news for you? Hail. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Morning, bro. What's going on? We, just fucking about trying to figure out some upgrades here. I want to craft this belt up. Nice. Headhunters with a chance orb. That's a hell of a hit.
All right, your order is registered. How can I help?
So, think we're gonna go with the same philosophy here. Instead of doing tri-res, we're gonna just do double, 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 a double, double res. So we need a Allman.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Now I need this to hit on the first one because I don't really want to waste. Well, it might be worth it. I don't know. It's kind of a low. Well, I don't know. It is pretty high max life. Let's risk it for the biscuit. One and done, I always say. Got it. So now, this belt has 33 chaos res and 54 lightning res. There's not a whole lot else we could get on this, but okay, T2 mana, so life and mana. And then the other, if it could have rolled armor, that wouldn't have been terrible, but man, that actually, I mean, we lose quite a bit of strength, but it does cap our chaos res. And it gives us another charm slot, which is nice. How about this?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We'll put it up for 15 div. If it sells, cool. If it don't, who cares? Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I mean? Yeah, I mean, Big Kev? Hitting, hitting the headhunters. Yep. I grabbed it, big dog. Check it out.
Hail.
Check it out. We just crafted another one. T1 max life, T2 mana, T2 lightning, T3 chaos with a chaos lightning split, 3 charm slots. I don't think it's going to be quite worth 15 div, but it is an upgrade for our belt. And the only way I can justify not using it is for one, I need the 32 strength on this. And if I can make divs off it, then I will. Because I'm greedy. I got to have it. All right. So now, next order of business. Damn, bro, why do they always do this? Fractured cast speed on a fucking melee skills amulet. Can't do it. Oh, shit. I was actually looking for a specific base. Damn, there ain't a whole lot of... It's like the same base types over and over again for this spirit. Same base type over and over and over and over and over and over. Oh, big merc, huh? Big mercenary. Now, we could... Let's try this. Instead of going 3 to melee skills, you're killing me. Damn, why are these so expensive? We're gonna... We're going to attempt something here.
Check back soon.
This is why you never slam with regular exalts. You get rolls like 13 fucking mana and shit. Okay. Take you and you. Now let's see. Oh, that's T1 spirit. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What up, big dog? So we have to change something. We need Amulets with between 45 and 46 spirit. Because that's a T2. So that should increase our chance of a roll.
All the best.
What what are you trying to say?
Bye then.
You want me to rob the currency stash? Oh my god, this asshole putting his waypoint in the middle of this shit. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Well, shit. I got 15 exalt left before I have to transfer over. All right, we're gonna use a few more. I spent a lot of my exalts rolling something for bone yesterday. That's kind of crazy. I'm in town. Some guy walks up and trades me. All of a sudden, he gives me a whole stash full of random jewels and all kinds of stuff. Hell yeah, dude. What a boss, bro. What an absolute boss. All right, so we take spirit. That's 16. That's a 6% chance.
What's new?
Oh, wait, not a chance. How is that a 2% chance when it's lower? It doesn't make any sense. How is it? How is the higher tier of all attributes gives me a higher chance to hit it? All right, there's one dud. Shit. All right, those are both bricked. Fucking 22 to all attributes. Okay. Okay, we just hit 46 spirit on that. I regen.
Have an order?
Yeah, the price checking is kind of rough, I must admit myself.
All right. Your
I have
order
a
is
hard time
registered.
with it. Okay, that's actually not a bad amulet. Minion skills. Mana. You just couldn't give me spirit on that. You just couldn't.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Who sent you?
Hail. All right. Your order is registered.
Alright, we're just gonna use graders for anything that's not super good. Oh, T1. That's why we use graders. T2. I think this is bugged. I think graders are somehow like. Oh my god, we're hitting armor like crazy. Alright, hold on. You get over here. You get over here. We gotta start actually rolling shit. We can't we can't just leave it sit in the stash. Ooh, that's a weak ass roll of all res with that what appeared to be T1 Fizz. I'm just rolling these because I'm actually just trying to hit recomboable rolls. Oh, oh my god. T1 lightning damage, T1 cold. Too bad the ring base is dog shit. Why did the ring base have to be dog shit? See, I just use my phone, bro. I can't lie. I just bring it up on my phone. It's just faster, just more efficient. Us console players, we have no other recourse.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, those are 11 exalts apiece. Well, we're not doing that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
Can I help?
We got to get all the materials.
All right, your order is registered.
We're spending some diverinos here. Alright, where was that? Right there. We have to be strategic here. Okay. We're going to try and make this into a Smithikatava ring. Double fire res. That's got fire damage. Fire res. Cold damage, cold res, cold damage, cold res, cold damage, cold res, cold damage, cold res. Lightning.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
I don't know if a lot of people that use mana would need chaos res. Okay. Fucking Dext. God damn it. Alright. Damn, bro, this is gonna be expensive. But we kind of have to take a chance at some point on some of these rings. If we don't,
All right, your order is registered.
I'm taking
Come check out what came in for you.
I'm taking a risk here. This is basically 2 div worth of materials.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Starting with the best. Fuck me. Fuck me. What? Can you put a fucking prefix on? Chaos damage. Wow. Suck my dick. Okay. Accuracy. Chaos damage again. Fire damage. Mana. Lightning damage. Rarity. Mana. Double rarity. Okay, that's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, T1 lightning, T2 cold. Okay, double rarity, low damage mods. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know how many more rolls we have to go here. You bitch. Bitch. Okay. Accuracy. Fuck. Alright.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's got crazy good res on it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This has a missing roll. I don't know if I want to just slam it. There's a lot of rolls missing on some of these.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Still missing a roll. Needs rolled. Missing a suffix. But it's not great. Missing a prefix. But it would have to land like T1 lightning damage to even be fucking remotely decent. Trash. Okay, we hit T1, T2 with that's crazy with regular exalts. That's insanity.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm about to be out of exalts again. Okay, T1 max life too. Oh man, that's a good ring. High damage mods, high life, double res. Fuck, bro. That's a good ring. Slam! It really hit mana. T6 mana at that with all those T1s on there. I should have fucking desecrated it.
Can I help?
Alright, let's just get an idea of what this ring is worth. I honestly have no idea. Oh, his is up for 5 div 4 days ago, but it has a low ass lightning roll. All the other rolls are kind of the same, but he has a stat where we have life regen.
Is
I'll
that
go
a good
5
price
div.
for that? I have no idea.
We may have to go back through here and drop some of these prices.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Wow.
What is it?
I mean, it is tri-res, though.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Level 48. That's a decent ring for level 48.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Zash dieses.
Let's hope some of that shit sells. Because if not, we just wasted 2 div on it. But we had to try.
Have an order?
Man, I kind of want to put this ring on, and I mean, it kind of fits. Damage, Big Max life, life regen. I mean, we lose some chaos res. We lose rarity if we take that off. That's a lot of rarity, like pretty decent chunk. And we lose 24 to all resistance. Yeah, probably can't shake that. Man, this is gonna be dumb. Ooh, we're probably for sure dead in this. What up, champ? Big champ. Double champ. Bro, it's so bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. The only plausible thing, I don't know. This map is a little fucked up. I don't know if I want either of those things. Let's do a ritual. Because I don't want Abyss. I don't even know if I honestly want a breach in here. These mods are crazy. Oh my god. And we got fucking. We got damn. Silver Fist in this map. Yeah, I don't really use shield wall during the mapping process because I just use the shouts to clear everything. We just hit them with resonating shield and then shout and blow everything up. Yeah, but it's just such a slow animation for me. It seems like a high risk, high reward scenario. I don't have enough attack speed to be laying down shield walls for like clearing mobs. But like, look at this. There's so much damage on this fucking waystone, dude. If I get caught, it's over with. I'm not kidding. If I get stunned, it's over. Oh my god, like that right there almost. Holy shit, that almost did it. Dude, they started getting us bad. Yeah, that's a good shield. I rolled this one yesterday. It's not perfect. Um, but wait till you see this. I don't know if you were here for this. I got T1 armor, T1 damage reduction, T2 applies to elemental, and I fucked up and re-rolled instead of taking the split on the desecration. So now I have to wait till I get an Omen of Light and try and
Have you found
fix that.
acceptable?
Because there's like literally nothing else I can do. Yeah, that's
More otherworldly remnants.
that's probably what I'm gonna end up having to do, but it just that shield just rolled so well. It's just like the perfect rolls. Like as high as you could have got on those. Hell yeah. Got pretty lucky with the desecration on that one. When we crafted these, we got tier 7. I assume you tried to fracture and then chaosed until you hit movement speed? Or did you put the hysteria on there? Yeah, that's about what I figured. Yeah, man, like I know all the like basic crafting techniques. It's kind of the majority of what we do, but I just didn't really have any currency until yesterday to risk it for the biscuit. I mean, even buying a fucking hysteria was too rich for my blood. Now we had a little bit of divs to play with. Dropped 3 divs. 3 divs and a perfect jeweler's orb in the same map after going forever and a fucking day without getting one. Wild. Got pretty lucky on our last map yesterday. Oh my god, dude, these guys got so much damage, bro. Their stun buildup is kind of crazy. Um, how did that? All right, whatever. Tier 2 energy shield with tier 1 max life. T2 phys accuracy split on that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Oh, you fucked me with that low thorns roll. And we got hit with enfeeble. Jesus Christ. Bro, that was wild. We got like body blocked so bad in there, and that was the strangest shit. Is that tier 2? Tier 3? Oh, tier 2 fizz accuracy split on the Jade Daddy. Not bad. Oh, I should have done the last ritual first. That way, just in case there's something in there, we don't die before we can't defer it. Jesus Christ! Orb of annulment. Okay, that was a decent breach. Somehow we got less breach splinters from that breach than we did the last one, but whatever. Alright, come on, give me something good. Really? Really, cuh? For real, cuh?
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Look at the damage difference. 64 top end damage more and 69 low end damage more from the same exact roll. Wild. And this requires one level higher than this one.
Zest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they're not ideal bases, but you can essence the flat and then hopefully desecrate a percent on it and it'll be a decent weapon. I mean, yeah, that's being hopeful, but you can either pay 10 div for a base with percent fizz, or you can pay 50 exalts for a tier 1 fizz accuracy split and take your fucking chances. If someone's in a gambling mood, I've actually sold a few bases. Not for like a bunch of cheddar or nothing, but
Have you found? Take our gold and go. Go then.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Well, I'll be honest. Getting a high tier percent fizz is actually pretty hard. For one, you have to find the right item level base. You have to have item level 82 to even hit a fucking T1. But if you hit like a T3, you're doing fairly well. But that's the problem, right? So I've actually had greater success hitting flat fizz and percent fizz with graders than with perfects. Because you with a perfect, you can only hit tier 2 and tier 1 percent fizz. And it just, for whatever reason, it rolls fucking uh elemental damage with attacks or elemental damage, a type of elemental damage almost every trip. And the same thing for rings. For whatever reason, I've been hitting more damage mods on rings using greater annuls and transmutation than perfects. And I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense because the rolls I'm hitting are like T1s with the graders. Well, my own personal experience tells me that a lot of the times, if I can get fucked while doing something, I will. Like, for example, I haven't, I've hit like a logbook in 3 days. Which is wild. Well, but if you think about it, there's not a whole lot that you can get that increases the amount of logbooks you get. So what I did was just put my I have all the same benefits as a maxed out Atlas in theory, because you would just get the 10% quantity of logbooks, 10% quantity of logbooks, and that would be the only benefit as far as dropping logbooks. So for all intents and purposes, as far as logbooks go, I have a maxed out Atlas. But for some reason, I still get none. So I just stopped running fucking expeditions for a couple of maps. I'm I'm tired of it not paying off. Okay, we gotta buckle down here. We got fucking this douche fuck. Get shit on, pussy. That's what's crazy, dude. I I try so hard to maximize that it's like almost counterproductive, it seems. Like, I specifically go after increased logbook drops. I go after increased runic monsters. I go after quantity of items dropped from excavated chests and from monsters, because I feel like the more items they can drop, the higher the chance of a logbook. And then I basically just try to get the remnants and hit the runic markers simultaneously, so I at least am getting somewhere. But as you can see, that's it. It has worked for me in the first league, but the last two leagues, dude, I have gotten fuck all for logbooks. And you know what? I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I have this one that has explosion radius. It's like, dude, even getting one of these at like 20%, it makes a huge fucking difference. Like a 10% increase in your explosion radius and like a 15% increase in your placement range makes a huge difference. You're like, oh, how big can 15% be? Well, it's the radius. It does actually make a difference. It's kind of strange. Oh, that's gonna be a headhunters right there. Watch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back right now and chance orb this, and it's gonna be a headhunters. Okay, no, it's not.
I knew it! Hello there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It gives some pretty decent survival. I honestly cannot complain about it. Okay. Runic monsters are duplicated. Bro, my shield wall build from last league was crazy. It was literally one-shotting pinnacle bosses. But they did nerf Atula's bloodletting by a lot, so it's probably not gonna be as good as it was. Okay, so you mean to tell me we have a unique that duplicates runic monsters. We had another node that duplicates, so we had 4 times the runic monsters and like 10 excavated chests, and we got no logbook. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, drop me a div out of one of these fuckers. What the fuck? That dude just took like 0 damage from that shield wall. I think my next investment is a new weapon. Oh shit, Fox Talisman. Come on, baby. We got fucking temporal chains on us. Well, so much for that. Oh, of course you wouldn't give me fucking quantity on there. Let's go drop this shit off before we do this breach. I don't want them to make it scale off weapon damage. I like that it scales off the shield though. Cause you'll see when you get like up to level 36 to 38. I'm sure they'll nuke it eventually. I guarantee you. They killed shield charge. I had a shield charge build the league before with Blood Mage that was one-shotting pinnacle bosses, and then they nuked fucking shield charge into the ground. I swear they just nuke every build that I make. Oh, here we go. I swear he does. Yeah? Okay. Oh, you're talking about the band that has the yeah, but they have electric guitar, but they also have one of those. Is that what they're called?
You did well.
What's going on? Yeah, I just launched it this time. Yeah, not o- not only that, it's not it's not that he doesn't watch what he necessarily watch what he says. It's just that Cletus doesn't have any like constructive input to anything. Yeah, that's literally it. He'll just come in. I like tacos. Like okay. No, yeah, you did. Yeah, you guys got into an argument, and then yeah. Oh my God, fucking dumb bitch, bitch. But yeah, we can run. We can run if you want, champ.
Who sent you?
Well, it's not who gives a fuck if you yelled at him or not. It's just the simple fact that that's. I mean, it. You are you, and he is he. Well, and that's the thing with him. Like even when we were doing like boss runs in D4, it would be it would be okay. Well, I got to be the one that summons because we got four mythic drops in a row, and I want to recreate it. And I get it if you're superstitious, whatever. But dude, we've went 45 runs without getting one, so obviously you haven't cracked the code. Like we got five in a row. Well, yeah, but we just did 50 runs without getting one. So what the fuck are you talking about? It was just, dude. So I mean, and don't get me wrong, I fuck with him. I've been playing with him for a long time. Pause, but it's just like, damn, bro, relax. Like, let people play what they want to play sometimes, man. Man, oh my god. Yeah, it's if you use certain su- if you use certain support gems, it'll change it to where it creates in like a fissure instead of in a line. Because I don't really feel like I have the attack speed and or the survivability. Sometimes my shield wall feels like a really long animation. Champ. He has a shield with like 200 more armor, so his shit does way more damage than mine.
You sure about that placement?
I I really need a mace. What do you know? I'm fucking cursed. No fucking logbook. I swear, dude. Fucking cursed. Oh, I don't want to pick this shit up. Get out of my inventory. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad, bro. I was just walking in my inventory. That was weird. Let me get these gold piles. I'm a broke bitch. I need my gold. No, it was doing it when I first got into chat with him. Yeah, it was echoing back at me. Gold, gold, gold. Every time this fucking Warbringer says steal yourself, I think he's saying kill yourself. Like, damn, bro. Relax. Ow, dick. Oh, shit! I just got melted. I can hear you. God, dude, I need fucking lifesteal on my gloves. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I got hit and I was in the middle of a shield wall animation. I got fucking murdered. But with life, if I have lifesteal, once my shield wall explodes, it would have healed me. Yeah. Because he crashes through my shield wall before he hits me. You're not gonna pick up that tier 4 marching mace and that tier 5 daggerfoot shoes. Those daggerfoot shoes can be dope.
What is it?
Yes, that's
Gold.
yeah. I just don't have any leech. I needed the resistances because I didn't use a shield, so I couldn't get any res on my shield. So I needed big resistances on the bottom, and I used rarity. And now that I changed my build, I haven't really. I'm a cheap ass, and I don't want to change all my gear.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
I did roll both of my rings, though. Oh yeah, he fucking ate, dude. That dude ate me.
Speak. A useful trade. Time.
Where's your disenchant bitch at?
We need to collect more.
See more of those altars?
Seriously,
Where those
who the fuck disenchants? Oh, this guy. Here he is. All right, let's run one more, and then I'm gonna do some gear upgrades while I still remember what the fuck I need. I don't ever really use it either, except for my uniques, because I don't have any orbs of chance right now. I just used my last one, I think. Bro, I don't know who all you run with. If you run with, oh my god, I just stepped on something and it almost fucking murdered me, bro. What the fuck is on this map, dog? Jesus Christ. Something almost one-shot the fuck out of me. Oh, we got a rare daddy here. Got his ass. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I got a good feeling about this sleek jacket. Nope. What gloves are you talking about? These ones down here? No, yeah, Val mitts are the armor daddies. Yeah. Bro, where the fuck? All right, man. Bro, I'm looking for. Okay, there it is. All right, man. I seen a tier 2 belt, but it was like nowhere to be found. All right, I got a feeling about this vile robe. Nope. I mean, it was a tier 1 mod, but nope. All you got to do is just say, I have a feeling about this before you pick everything up, and eventually you'll be right. And then you'll look like a genius when you clip it. Where, where, where are we supposed to go? Am I tripping, or where the fuck? Is it not? Is it not this direction? Oh, here we are. Trash? Trash? Whoa, bro, whoa, I'm lagging bad. No, but what I was gonna say is, I just put my loot on free for all, because I don't give a fuck who picks what up, as long as we're in a party. I typically, when I run in a party, if we get a div, oh my god, I'll just share the loot. Expedition. Hey, big level, baby. Big 90 whiz on. Oh, we got a big rare daddy. Oh, that's what I was trying to get. I'm telling you, dude, I'm cursed, bro. I'm cursed. Oh, we got a rare down here. Got him. I got him. I swear to God, bro. If you're trying to get logbooks, don't run with me because they don't drop. Trash can. I mean, it's got it's got all the right mods on it. Attack speed, melee skills, extra damage as fizz, and increased damage against fully broken armor. I mean, that's really the only thing that affects shield wall. That's like I I think it does. Because when I felt like it did. Look at your attack time and your go into your advanced info on shield wall and look at your attack time with and without the mace and see if it helps. I thought it did, but I know onslaught does. For sure onslaught works. Cuz that's just straight up skill speed.
Speak. Of course. I'm gonna go roll some gear. I got this shield now. Yeah, I mean your gear is god tier compared to mine, dude. You have like several you have like tens of divs in that gear.
What's new?
Like alone.
I mean, just the socket for your gloves alone is 3 div. That amulet is crazy. 3 melee skills, T1 max life, 2 different. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty decent amulet. Dude, just a dog shit amulet with 3 to melee skills is 100 exalt. I was trying to like buy them and recombo them. The cheapest amulet on the market when I looked with 3 to melee skills with like 9 spell damage and fucking 14 max life is like 100 exalt. I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking, bro?
What's new? Can I help?
I was gonna try and finesse it. But yeah, like your between your amulet and your mace alone, you have like quadruple the damage that I do with your shield wall. I'm missing so many plus to skills. I mean, I could probably make I could probably make them work. I would just probably change my helmet socket to cold res and I could make that work.
What's new?
How much are those? Well, and not only that, but it's 137 exalt just for the omen to use the correct to hit the correct modifiers. So
Hail.
that's 260 exalt worth of omens. As I'm saying, like the amount of currency it takes to create items like that or buy items like that stacks up very quickly. I'm I'm trying to do the math.
What's new?
So it's 260.
That's 86. That's 250. Well, well, what? Okay, so what you would do, you would you would throw on a prefix, then you would hit the essence of sinistral crystallization and put on your increased socket effect, and then you would put on another prefix, and then you would use another omen of uh, sinistral crystallization. Since you have the max life fractured, it can only remove the other prefix. And then it would take that prefix away and throw on your socket effect.
Yes?
But I'm trying to figure out, that's like 260 plus 250 plus 87. That's 600 exalts. So that's like two and a half. That's like half my divs. I mean, I'll take them. I don't know if I can roll them. I don't know if I can roll them yet. Because I really need a better shield and a better weapon first. And a better pair of gloves. And rings. Oh, and an amulet. Like, my amulet's dog shit. My rings have no usable prefixes on them. Like, neither. I have evasion and increased fire damage and chaos damage and accuracy. And I don't have a lot of order artifacts, so I would have to buy them to recombo. You know, seeing as how I don't get to do any fucking logbooks because they never drop. But yeah, I wouldn't mind rolling those boots. I just have to make sure I can get the other essentials first. I mean, my armor's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Thank you, sir. So this is my old shield with a T1 roll and dog shit other rolls. So if this one goes poorly, we'll recombo these two.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Okay, we got T1 armor stun threshold split at a max roll. We got max percent stun threshold split.
Can I help?
Hold on. Okay, so a T1 is 75, a T2 is 65. The thing is, it would be nice if I didn't have to desecrate the prefix and I could desecrate for armor applies to chaos damage. It would be nice, but I don't know what the odds of that fucking happening would be. I mean, this motherfucker's at 152%. 152% increased armor right now.
Yes?
I have not had good luck with desecrations.
Have an order?
We're gonna try it though.
Let's see if there's
Every
a
time I get like a tier 6 fucking desecration. Every time, bro. But this time we're gonna get a tier 1. I can feel it. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna roll. I was just gonna roll this fucker out and recombo him, but it hit a perfect T1% roll, so that kind of stopped me in my tracks. I mean, it's literally perfect T1%, perfect split percent. So I was kind of weighing my options.
Yes?
Yeah, I sold a fuck ton of shields last league. It was actually pretty decent. Honestly,
I'll post
I
right
think
away.
I think this shield is worth the attempt at the reroll.
Can I help?
I don't want to do it, but it's worth the attempt. It's too perfect not to. Oh my god, that just went up. Did it not? Did that not just go up from like 89?
Oh my god. 111 flat armor roll. We reroll. 94 armor. I'm telling you, dude. See, these are all low as fuck tiers. Every time. I have better luck, just greater exalting and slamming. It rolled the same exact tier. Fucking tier 6. Fucking tier 6. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I would have liked to have desecrated the hybrid. You know what I mean? Like, but it hit what it hit. You know, we had to try. A fucking perfect 152% is hard to come by. Oh fuck yeah, they're like 80 exalt. The fuck are you doing? Bro, I have fucking order artifacts. Stop telling me I don't. You fucking pussy bitch.
Hey. What's new? I'll post it right away.
Come on, give me a good hit. Fucking T1 Thorns? Are you kidding me, dude? Bro, that had a 50% success rate. Shit is fucking me.
Yes. I have a different plan.
Yeah, I don't care for that fucking boss either, dude, if I'm being honest. I'm not a fan. At all. Bro, at one point last league, they were like 3 exalts apiece. They were like next to nothing. I used to just buy the fuck out of them. Yeah, people are back on that recombo shit. All right.
What's new? Yeah, meet the market. Price drop. Price lowered.
Yeah. You can definitely craft, well, not always. Not always, but most of the time. I think I'm going to take. Mm, God, dude, I need to take a chance on this. If I can get rid of one of those other suffixes without hitting off those fucking melee skills. But I don't want to fracture it and fracture the accuracy light radius split. Fuck it, we're gambling.
Check back soon.
We're fucking gambling.
Can I help?
I'm gonna hit this bitch. Wow, I don't even have.
Let's see if there are any takers.
No, I want the elemental mod. Alright, here goes. Put it in the secret spot. Grab our fracturing orb. Fracture the +5 to level of all melee skills. And it fucking fractures the accuracy light radius split like I fucking knew it would. I fucking knew it would do it. I knew it.
Yes?
God, I should have just gambled and put the fucking essence of abrasion on it and just risked it. Having that fracture, now I can't even recombo the base and it be decent because it's gonna take that fucking fracture with it. I'm telling you, dude, my RNG is terrible. Like, GGG purposefully just makes the game harder on me. It never works out for me. Never works out.
Hail.
What up, Rum?
I'll post it right away.
Why do you have to redo your build? Fucking. And then it takes my goddamn elemental damage with attacks off.
All right.
Have an order?
Oh, you're good, bro. I'm just trying to get this shit sorted out. I'm frustrated. I've bricked a couple of shields, bricked this fucking mace. Yeah, wait, the thing is, you need high hit damage. That's what you need.
I'll post it right away.
I wanted to buy one of the elemental damage ones, but this is 10 times cheaper right now, so we'll go with this.
Have
If
an
I
order?
kept that elemental damage with attacks, I was gonna just use this ring. I was just gonna take the T1 lightning, T2 cold, T1 max life, cold res, lightning res, life regen, and just use it. What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Have you found? Goodbye. Let us hope there's now lies no
Well, like I said, the thing is, you want you want to first get high attack damage. The more damage you have, the higher your bleed and your poison are going to be anyways. So, if you have shitty damage and a ton of magnitude, it's going to have less of an effect than if you just had really good damage and shitty magnitude. I got to fucking I'm like searching for items I can recombo and shit at the same time as try. I gotta at least run something.
Oh yeah, I'll check it out, man. Hell, at this point, I don't care. I'm gonna pick up any type of one-handed mace and just roll that bitch. Yeah, it took off my elemental damage with attacks. It fractured the accuracy rating light radius split. Yeah, I don't really have a choice but to use a one-handed mace for right now. I'm telling you, if I val it, it's gonna remove the melee skills. I'll guarantee it. Like, that's the kind of luck I have, dude. It literally went as poorly as it could. But it was only 120 exalts, I guess, so not terrible. It's still a weapon upgrade, so we'll take it. I just need to get an amulet. I tried recomboing three different times for yeah. It doesn't sound bad. But the problem is this node is useless. This node is useless. If you don't use totems, all these nodes are useless. So you basically have War Cries, Armor Break, and Jade Heritage. I refuse. I refuse to play bear form. No, I don't have crit stack in my build. I don't even have good gear, Rum, let alone crit. You know, I actually I had my leveling build before I seen the ferocious roar was going to be an Earth Shatter Warbringer using skittering stone and strength stacking and just creating these little stone minions that ran around and dealt damage for me. I really thought it would be cool. At least as a leveling concept, you know? Earthshatter was my first in-game build ever. I can officially say I was the first person to ever play an Earthshatter build in the end game and try and make it work. I feel like nobody was using that. Well, they didn't have all the tech back then that they have now. They didn't have the lineage supports. And also, Earthshatter didn't scale very well unless you had a fuck ton of attack speed. The animation was so long without attack speed. Oh my god. And because Deadeye was so popular, getting a pair of gloves with attack speed on them and damage mods was like 40 div. For any pair of gloves with attack speed and damage mods. Even if they weren't good. But what I did that's different than everybody else. So instead of focusing on getting attack speed, I used a one-hander. Well, I used a two-hander in one hand, not a one-hander. And a shield. And then in my weapon swap, I used, oh wow. It's actually not terrible. But in my weapon swap, I used a wand with gain extra damage as fire, lightning, and cold. And what you could do is you could lay your Earth Shatter down and set your shout as weapon set 2. And when you shout and blew it up, it would get the 90% extra damage. And it did a fuck ton of damage. So you would just throw down a bunch of Earth Shatters right before the boss spawned, and then swap weapons and shout, and gain 90% extra damage. And honestly, early game, if you're playing like a shield build early game, and you can't find a weapon with levels to mace skills, if you find a wand with gain extra damage, it's basically just as strong early game. It's not quite as strong as like plus fucking 7 to melee skills in the end game, but it's still a very cheap alternative that nobody was really using. So you could get one affordably. Oh, dude. But warrior maces are always expensive as fuck. It does like to get a high DPS like fizz damage mace with attack speed and melee skills on it is like a mirror. I don't know about this league. I haven't looked at them. But man, it was hard. It was hard to find a good mace. But now that you can desecrate the percent fizz with the reduced attack speed, it does make getting a high damage mace a whole lot easier. It just kind of slower attack speed. Yeah. Yeah, the prism of beliefs. The prism of beliefs were like I think the cheapest one I could find was 60 div last league when I did my shield wall blood mage. God damn it, I didn't mean to hit that yet. Oh fuck, I didn't even swap weapons. Well, but that's the thing. The plus to skills, what like the difference between like 20 and 25 isn't crazy, but the difference from 25 to 26, 27, all the way up to 40 is just like exponentially more damage. It's like a fucking assload more damage. So when you get those Prism of Beliefs with 3 to melee skills on your amulet, 2 to melee skills on your gloves, corrupted with an extra melee skill. it starts adding up to a fucking boatload of damage. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Like, dude, I think the sheet DPS on my shield wall last season
This piece has
was
considerable
like
history.
790k. And while that sounds pretty good, like fucking lightning arrow does that and you can spam that 10 times in a second. But the thing you got to remember on abilities like shield wall is the DPS doesn't matter as much as the damage per use matters. Because the fucking setup for shield wall and like the animation is longer than a second. So it's gonna your DPS is going to be less than your damage per use almost inherently. Yeah, it gets the stuff gets crazy. Golly, bro. Fuck me to tears. One second.
Enemy, enemies abound in this place.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly, I wanna find a couple of items that I will need for the strength stacking skittering stone build, and actually play that through the campaign again. Cause I originally planned on doing it. I told Alf about it. And he thought it was a pretty cool idea. What the fuck? Okay, those guys just what the fuck ever, dude. I'm seriously about to lose my shit.
What is it? I am Solin. Conversation. Let us hope.
They just stopped taking damage, bro, and then they dealt so much damage that they stunned me from resonating shield in like 3 hits. I am level 91, Angel. Also, what's going on, big dog? How we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. I still gotta work tonight, so I do need to get off here relatively soon. I'm just gonna start picking up every pair of gloves so I can try and find a new pair of gloves with melee skills. Yeah, by like an incredible margin. That's what I'm saying, dude. I sold the only pair I found, and they were actually good. And I sold them relatively cheap. They would have been perfect for us. They had life leech, melee skills, they had 2 damage mods. They weren't high damage mods by any stretch of the imagination, but they were damage mods. But I wasn't playing a build that used melee skills at the time. Wait. So you mean to you're telling me that this path is literally going through this tower, doesn't allow you to do the tower, but goes to here. So instead of it going mink, mink, it's just like. And also, this path that is going to this map is really going here. Like, I just get so fucking irritated with this shit. Like, I thought we were done with this. I thought for sure they would just fix the fucking shit. Fucking sand dolphin. Come on, man. Yeah, we may have to buy a bunch of fucking trash ass gloves and recombo again. I did not really want to do that. Wow, look at these fucking drops from these encounters, bro. So good. Thank God they patched those with a hot fix. Yep, the old recombinator ain't going nowhere. It's here to stay.
Feel my wrath.
Like I said, bro, I don't understand why they removed the omens. Like instead of making it like hit the modifier and give you the same tag of modifier, you don't even got to do that. You can just make it the same as the catalyzing exaltation. Make it a 20% chance. It randomly picks a mod and you have a 20% chance that it gives you the same mod. That way you still have... Oh, wow. Are the... Yeah, I think their hands were kind of tied on that, though. Yeah, they had to remove one of them, and the desecration comes with a core mechanic now, so they're like, okay, we gotta leave that. Wow. That was brutal. All right.
Go on.
I gotta see something.
I have a different plan.
We lose 400 life.
Yes, nothing is set in stone.
Okay.
Zest is a... Let us hope Zest now lies.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, I can do something with that though.
Have you found
I can actually do something with that. It's not gonna be the best. And man, the wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that is pretty. That's fairly low. Just roll fucking melee skills for me, please. Please, just roll them.
I'll post it right away.
Just roll melee skills on these fuckers. Nope. Okay, those aren't bad still.
Someone is bound to
Maybe. We'll see.
You did well. Take our gold and go.
I actually wanted to keep that belt because it's got a T1 max life roll. Alright, I gotta start getting organized and organizing these stashes.
Yes. Val gold is what.
And I gotta literally trash everything in these, like, first 5 tabs.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Zest is a.
Wait a second. Wait a second. There we go. It's not perfect, but we can do something with it.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
I mean, for the most part, that's kind of like how I play. And that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, it's it's tough, but it is satisfying when you do actually hit.
Clear the earth asunder.
I just try not to have to buy gear. I try to make most things work and search for bases and all that, just so it gives people that watch like a realistic representation of how it's going to feel to play the game. But man, my dude, the great Seijin, nice. If you haven't watched the great Seijin or any of his content, you definitely should. That dude that dude it what played hardcore solo self-found
This was made by a skilled artisan.
and was like level 90 in like 12 hours. Yeah, but the thing is, he also did it in his first playthrough of the interludes. Like his first ever time playing the new acts. Act 4, Interlude 1, Interlude 2, Interlude 3, Sight Read, first playthrough, hardcore solo self-found, first path through all that. Like, dude, it was fucking nutty, bro. That guy is something special. Like, that is my dude for real, though. I haven't seen Seijin on in a while. He's been playing other games. Yeah, but the thing is, bro, like the guy just I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it to you. Like he does hardcore solo self-found runs. But again, it's also like it's not just solo self-found. It's hardcore solo self-found. So to push a pace like that and risk dying to get to that level at like that is just reckless abandon. You're like, I'm probably underleveled for this area. I might die and brick my run, but fuck it. I'm going. Like that's just reckless.
a good price for that? I have no idea.
When I played yeah, he did it with a Warbringer. He did it with a shout build Warbringer. And then I think he switched to resonating shield and shield wall in like some point through the late campaign, and he tried to do a shield charge bleed build at first because I told him that it was gonna be shit and it would never work. And just to try and prove me wrong, he played it anyways. And it was, in fact, not good. So, at least we could agree on that. I can't believe I forgot to do this.
A king without a real crown.
Where the fuck did he go?
My realm grows closer. A cowardly trick. It won't save you.
Oh, you bitch.
The Wild One's power is mine.
There we go.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Really? What a fucking pinnacle boss drop, dude. 9% cold res on a belt. Get the fuck out of here, dog. That's wild, bro. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what I just realized? I don't know that it's possible to hit melee skills with a perfect aug or transmutation. Because the item level is 41. So the minimum modifier level is 55 for a greater. But then also, if you go to quivers, right? Projectile skills are 41, but you can hit them with a perfect. So what the fuck? What is? I don't. It's the same on a quiver as melee skills on gloves. It's item level. It's modifier level 41. So why this being a minimum modifier level of 70? Why can it roll that? Shouldn't it not be able to roll that? Or am I tripping? Oh my god! We spoke it into fucking existence, bro. We spoke it into existence. That is wild. All right, we need life leech. Is there anything that we could put on that we wouldn't be mad if we fractured? Not really. Well, I guess we just regal it and desecrate.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just give me something good. No, it's already got max life on it. Yeah, you can't put it on it. It already has that mod type, so you can't put it on it. Okay, so we just regal. We hope for a life leech or a flat damage mod. We need ones in the chat for good luck. We just got T1 life, T1 melee skills on gloves we rolled. We need ones in the chat, boys. No. Fucking T4 cold res from a perfect regal. What? That's what I'm saying. I could have essenced a tier 3 on it. All right. I anticipated it giving us like life per kill or something that we couldn't get from an essence. All right. Now, do we want to desecrate a prefix or a suffix on these gloves? Oh, you know what? You know what we'll do? I think we need suffix because we can get chance to increase chance to inflict bleeding, and if these roll well, that would be nice to keep. But we do already have two suffixes on it, and we need life leech. Whatever, we're just gonna desecrate it and leave it up to the gods. Whatever it decides, that's what it'll be.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And it went suffix. Fuck! Now I wish I would have used an omen so that I could have guaranteed the mod I wanted. Alright, here comes the fracture. Okay, we fractured the max life. Not what I wanted to do. Melee skills. That way I could use an essence to remove suffixes and not. Well, I mean an omen to remove suffixes and not remove the melee skills. No, there's no essence that'll go on there. That's why it sucks that all of our suffixes are full.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Fizz damage. And fire damage. Low tiers, but we'll take it.
Have an order?
And I would like a reroll on these at least. Oh, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough to do that. I thought I had 180. I only have 114.
Sold. All right. Your order is registered.
Hey, we just sold a ring for a div. Nice.
Have an order?
We're, I made a bunch of rings. Some of them could be good, some of them probably won't sell. Speaking of, let's see what was actually on it. That was Fizz Lightning, Max Life, Dex, All Res Lightning, Cold Res Implicit. It was up for 2 div, I just dropped it to 1. It's actually not a bad ring, but it sat for a few hours and no one sniped it, so I figured it wasn't that good. Well, it has like T3 lightning, T4 or 5 fizz, T1 life, T2 dex, T1 all res, T3 lightning res. Nothing like insane, you know? Fuck! Mana leech, not life. Oh, life leech. Hey, we'll take it. We will fucking take. It's not attack speed, but it is something that we do need. We don't val it, goddammit. Not until we have a replacement. I can val these though. Now, don't get me wrong. I val damn near everything once I have like my gear pretty much set. But I cannot take a chance of rolling off the melee skills and bricking it. I also only have one Omen of Corruption. That was done. I couldn't because it desecrated the suffix. So if I would have desecrated the prefix, then yeah, I could have, but it fucking desecrated the suffix and filled all my suffixes up. So I couldn't use a take off a prefix to put that on. I would have had to roll the dice and maybe take off the melee skills. Yeah, they're not bad. I could put a grand project in here.
Can I help?
I think it's like 3 div. That's what I was saying, dude. Your build actually has quite a few divs in it. Yeah, it's 3 divs for an attack speed rune. Ain't no fucking way you got one for 140 exalt, bro. That's like half a div. They went up 6x? I was thinking about putting my grand project in here so it just opens up both citadels and stretches me out a little bit. I just don't know if I can do it. That's wild, though. Okay, we're gonna save these for a citadel. Got mad rarity or at least a good map. No, I wanted to ID it. Oh, another rarity one. Oh my god. rarity and increased chance of shrines and rarity and 3 additional breaches. Holy fuck. Yeah, no fucking shit. Expedition logbooks are uniques for me.
I know lit McGuire keep punishing the name.
Who sent you?
Alright. I think this is my last map, and then I gotta get off and go to bed, boys. I'm fucking tired. I'm beat. Alright, brother. Yep, we'll see you later, bro. I'm off after tonight until the 5th. That's a long ass time, huh? Should be goddamn close. Alright, peace. Toggle. I need more fizz damage so I can leech more life with my Wind Dancer. Had to swap my weapons back. Oh my god, this whole time I've been running with my fucking loot off. Ah, who gives a fuck? Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, watch. It kinda does. Mine's only like level 13 though, because I don't have enough dex. If this delirium wasn't here, it would be killing stuff. But this is a juiced ass. Oh, I don't know why I put this. I don't know why I put that in. I was debating rolling that. Oh, someone just bought another fucking ring for 2 div. I'm on fire, boys. I'm on fire. The ring craft. The ring craft was a success. So we spent 2 div crafting the rings. So we did, in fact, now make a profit of 1 div so far on all the rings. And we still have like 20 of them up. Oh, it took away my... This motherfucker was almost fully ranked up. What a bitch, dude. Okay, so... Hold on. If I put... If I put this here... And I put...
this here. Then I can put which is better? So that gives me 172, 172. That doesn't give me anything. What does it do then? It doesn't increase or decrease anything if I put that there. That doesn't make sense. So that's 172. Oh, those are the same. But it would make it to where I could go either direction and it connects. All right. Now, here's the thing. I can use one of these to connect here. Then I can connect that path to Aziri's chamber. Then I can use another path to connect to this royal access chamber and get it all done at once. Or I could connect this here, the other guardhouse on the other side of this, then tablet research I could connect with a path, and then I could connect this with a path. Ah, fuck it. We'll play the long game. Oh, wait. The path doesn't connect. It has to be another room, or it can't connect off the architect. Oh, bro, you're fucking me right now. You are fist fucking me right now. So we just wasted that. We could have put that someplace else. That's lame as fuck. That was a bitch move, game. That was a bitch move. Wait a second. Why didn't I connect that? That was idiotic. Now I have to go one this way, then. It's the same either way. Why didn't I just connect it?
Not even stone can waste here.
I mean, 931% increased number of rare monsters, 138% increased chest rarity. Yeah, you're not wrong. Damn, 45 cold, but only 10 fire. Trash.
Hey, I got 2 div in one run in here, so like it can be fairly lucrative. But that's why I wanted to play the long game and not kill the fucking architect, but I thought I could make it. What, but here's my question. Why does it say like it used to say it just said like exalted workbench, and then it upgraded to pristine exalted workbench, but it does there's nothing pristine about it. Yeah, it's definitely confusing. There's no reason for that. Just call it what it is. Dog shit. Just call it dog shit. Why not? Okay, that's a good base. That's a decent base. If you're into that kind of thing. That I mean, that's another way they could have done it. They definitely could have made it like tied to some sort of exclusive content. I ain't gonna lie. I'm towards the end of the league, I'm kind of a hideout warrior, dude. I craft a lot. Like I feel like the majority of my subscribers they joined the channel just so that they could see crafting. Nice. That's what's up. They joined the and subscribed for well, they came for the crafting and they stayed for the, strikingly handsome, great personality, you know. Can I get through the fucking door, please? Damn, Albie put me on blast. Look, we made gloves, bro. We made gloves. They're not great, but they're better than ones we had, kind of. Yeah, man. I mean, the most action-packed crafting ever. I haven't decided what I want to put in the gloves yet. I will say it might be the cheat code having item level 80 gloves, and that might give you the best chance. Because I rarely have success rolling melee skills, and somehow we did it. So I'm saying there's something to it. It can't possibly just be crazy RNG. God damn. Okay. Alright, I'll bite. I'm curious. Oh. Don't give a fuck. Damn it, it's rare, so we know it's trash. What? Yeah, that's that buff to shield charge they were talking about. It now does more damage at max range, but too bad you miss every fucking shield charge that you do at max range. Even if you take, what was that, Resolute Technique or whatever, because it no longer guarantees you a hit and you can't crit. Now you can't crit, but you only have double the accuracy. I don't think that did anything. You don't gotta rub it in, bro. I get it. You get logbooks. And I don't. Dude, where is the other fucking mob that is alive keeping this room from being completed? He was not right here. Wait, did that rare get trapped on the other side of the door? How the fuck? Bro! Oh, I see. This is some weird ass pathing. Light work. Dude. Dog shit, bro, I swear. I fucked up and traveled to the architect thinking that I could connect those two rooms, and then I couldn't connect them with a path. The ground can have that. What the fuck?
Daleks have made us all, and will suffer the same fate as us to others. Amazing. Fraction space.
That's it? Are any of these good? Empire's Grasp, Freedom of Faith, Cloak of Defiance. Are any of those even good? I think the Empire Grasps are what I used. Yeah, those are trash. Freedom of Faith, isn't that the precursor tablet? Yeah, that's a fucking. Yeah, none of those are good. I guess. I'm pretty sure that this is bullshit. All right, boys. Oh, my delirium's still going on. T1 energy shield, we can use that for something. Damn it, I went too far backwards and ended the fucking thing. I should have just kept going fucking forward, dude. Only 5 breach splinters for that. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can break this wait. Hat tech. Alright.
I always love a good risk.
Oh shit! Alright. I am cursed. It is official. I am cursed. Yep. That is every map we've done with an expedition, no expedition logbooks.
Sold it.
Fucking bitch.
The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Can I help?
You did well. The deal is made. So it is.
Oh, it's you. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So hopefully we can get elemental and chaos damage. And then this is going to give us at least a Chi 3% armor. Okay, or not. It's going to give us fucking armor max mana split. That's still an upgrade to this helmet, though. Kind of, in a way. Like, not really, because we lose 40 fucking fire res. Jesus, we're overcapped on cold res by a lot. Okay, we go to 30 fire res if we take that off.
What's new?
Okay, T1, T1, if we can get this fucking desecration. Oh my god, dude. Let's finish this map real quick. Oh my god, dude. If we can hit that desecration T1 prefix, we just made money. I mean, the resistances aren't great, but rarity with double res, and if we can get it hit like a T2 or higher flat, oh baby, we're in there like swimwear. In there like swimwear. Ah, it was close. Wait, what happened to my vowels that were right there? They were in my inventory. I do not want a greater essence of sorcery. I want something better.
Have you found
Actually, you know what?
acceptable? Go then.
And then we're gonna hit it with an alchemy. And 2 regular exalts. And pray. Alright.
Who sent you?
I was hoping maybe it would give me a good roll I could recombo, okay? So leave me alone. I'm telling you, dude, graders are just better. Graders are just better. T1 fucking all res. What? T1 armor. Every trip, graders are better. Alright, Big Gamba. Greater Essence of Haste, that's better. That is better. Big div drop coming up from this boss, I can feel it. We rolled these. Not bad. We made some rings and sold a couple of them. So far, this is what we got. T1, 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 low resistances, and I'm hoping for a flat mod on that. I mean, other than that, no, not really. But it's progress, not perfection. Okay, if I don't get like 25 splinters from that, Jesus Christ, we wrecked that breach. 11. Suck my dick. Hey. Not happening. Not today, pussy. Okay, there's the other. Wait, that's another copper citadel. So that must mean there's 2 sets of 3 right here, at the very least. We got a stone and 2 coppers right next to each other. There's an iron. So so yeah, it must be like another iron and another stone back here. Get the fuck out of here.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
See, again, a grater. I hit it with a grater and I get T1 flat. I'm telling you, I'm rolling graders every trip now. All graders all day. All graders all day, every day.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, we're taking a chance here. We're gonna get 2 of these for this. It's not like an incredible upgrade or anything, but it could be maybe good. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't know if I want to use a reroll on that. Maybe on this. I need it. I need some luck. Okay, T2. Fuck it, slam them. Okay, that's the same as an essence. Okay. That's not bad. Crit chance, double T2 on a fucking tiara. No way, dude. No fucking. It gave me the same rolls in 2 of the slots. It gave me low ass mana and low ass max life. But we did get double rarity on this. So it's kind of low, but it's got double T1 rarity on a tiara.
What's new?
I
I'll post it right away.
I think I'd rather use it on this tiara. If we hit, we would like to hit a T1 split of max life, and that would put this in the running. It would have over 100% increased energy shield at least. Nope. And bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
You've received a can I help?
Bro, I have no fucking armor scraps or anything. That is the exact fucking ratio that you're asking for. Whatever, dude.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, that's not bad. This is at least over 300 with double rarity. Almost 500. We have one Omen of Corruption. Which one should we vow? I think this one has more like overall use. This one's got a lot of rarity on it, double res. This one is overall better resistances, crit chance. I think this one will sell as is. Okay, so these are much higher energy shield, but this one's 45 div. Was listed 2 days ago.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
And I don't know about this. Okay, shit, this might actually be worth something. There's one with like 110 less energy shield for 3 div.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
We're gonna take a chance on this. Damn, dude, we
I'll
spent
fill that in as
a
soon as I can.
bunch of currency that we just made. We spent. I got a good feeling about this. Right in the secret spot. Life regen. T1 thorns, though.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that. Oh, it's you.
Okay, I got an idea.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, shit. Those are expensive.
Have an order?
God damn. Okay. That's T1 accuracy with fire damage, all res, fire res. Come on, give me another damage mod. I would desecrate, but it's like way too much to desecrate one of these. And maximum mana. Alright, basically bricked.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, we got flat on that. I mean, that's a T2. Fuck it. It's worth just tossing it. Well,
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
whatever. Wow. Wow, what? With regular exalts, I hit a T1 physical damage reduction and a perfect rolled T1% and a T2. What the fuck? That's got big life on it. I mean,
What's new?
bro, those were some lucky ass exalts. Those were regular ass exalts. That don't even make sense. That can't be right. There's no shield on the market like that. It's the maximum life roll. There we go. $20 div. 20 div for a shield, like, that doesn't make sense. There's one for 20 div, and there's one basically the same, but it's 4 div. So I guess we'll go 5. Because ours is higher armor than both of them, actually.
I'll do
We'll
what
go
I can
10.
to sell it for you.
All right, guys, I gotta get off here. You already know what it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You are enough. Stay blessed, and as always, stay mouthy. We'll see you on the next one.